Hello, 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 gentlefolks, and welcome back to another amazing video. Me exploring the verse. So, I'm gonna empty out the ship today, transfer most of the resources over until it is time to do the next best thing, which would be resource gathering.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
One moment. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, what the hell was that? No, there's another ship. Coming in for landing. Oh,
Engines offline.
'Cause
Gotta find Platinum Bay. Platinum Bay, Platinum Bay.
Can't get enough, huh? Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Ah, looks like I've been duped.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind. Can't get enough, huh?
Oh, just remembered. I'll probably need weapons and shit.
pretty big ones, so team stand by. Report to emergency. Push Ratcliffe to emergency. Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
So you can only buy those pens in Pyro. Okay.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask for fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Sorry.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Passing over the city of Lorville now. Ah, finally.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Alright, this looks like a journeyman contract. Hmm. Alright. Journeyman contract. Caution advised. Area might be hostile. So I'll just take the gateway then.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I shouldn't take this contract in, maybe this is a bad idea. The ship is loaded, bruv. Loaded! I could have brought this up a little bit more. Still in quantum travel. I still think this is a terrible idea. But in the name of exploration. But if I kill them... Okay, at the gateway.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Gateway station. You don't see this every day. What the hell happened here? It's in fight mode.
Shield system online.
Gotta check what kind of cargo this bitch has got on it. Whoa. Hydrogen. It's an entire ship filled with hydrogen. Why did it crash at the gateway station, or what the fuck happened? Lights. Ship looks totaled. I would mess with it, but I think it's mission orientated, so it might not be worth much. Alright. Ship is out of commission. good salvage though. I think, yeah, maybe. There we go. I think El Cutlass Black can defend itself. All right, here we go.
Launch complete. Shield system offline.
Doesn't look like there's been much trouble to the pyro system since lately. Radar locked. E locked. I line myself up. Gate looks like it's opening. Someone must have called it. Yeah, just as I had suspected. God, would you look at that? That's a caterpillar. Impressive. I should head to the station now. Bounce.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Kind of weird. What's that? Oh, cool. I could. What's setting out to design? That is a crazy endeavor. I gotta find a landing pad. There they are. Ah, Joe. That is it. Whoa. Wonder what that caterpillar was carrying. No time to actually go and physically check. These science stations might be hot, so let's get in and out, see if we can grab some loot. Bounce.
Launch complete.
Ah, it's a caterpillar. Alright. AO seems clear.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
60 gigameters away? What could that be? Says it's an invalid target. That's why it's an invalid target. Time for me to bounce out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nope, 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 nope.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Power protection. Oh shit! Oh my god, that's a swarm. Shit, this is gonna be one adventure. Oops. We gotta get in. I'm out. No radar locks.
Engines offline.
Let's bounce. Make this bitch lickety split. One, two, three. Snap my fingers. Hmm. Radiation should be outside. Gotta be careful. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna need those radiation pins at some point. See if I can get a few out here. It's 10. Give me about 30. Oh, Jesus. I didn't want you to do that, but okay. Sorry. Worst case scenario. All right. All systems go. Shoot. I think this is why. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Laying down covering fire.
That tier 3 ain't nice to have right now. The fuck just happened?
I got. Laying down covering fire.
How? Somebody just tell me how. I know I saw something blow up a while ago.
I've got you.
If you come out, you're dead though.
Come out of her down on you. I got you.
Rav is launching. Shit, I got a tier 3 now.
Laying down
How
covering.
fucking wonderful.
Go, go.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Laying down covering fire.
I had no idea it was so many of these assholes. That's hotter than I can manage. And I wasn't expecting that much. I gotta go heal myself now. I got a tier 3. So it just means I have to go deeper into the fucking facility. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. The coroner supposed to be an assistant, not a waste of time. It's probably. What the? That must be the lousiest shot ever. Staggering a tier 3 on any other hands is a terrible idea. Run out of sight. Nah, sorry, my brother. I don't want to get shot again. Tier 3 injury to the hand is an embarrassment. Oh my god. Yeah, does the trick, but I shouldn't be in a situation like this. I should never be in a situation like this. In any circumstance. Temperature is pretty high though. And I've only scratched 8, like, what? Y'all never told me there were so many dudes out here. I thought it was just... Okay. Time to change focus. Accuracy. May need to go inside at some point. Okay. Shit, I got shot. I didn't even see where those bullets came from. Tier 3 injuries again or tier 2 and I am out. May have to request backup. I don't think backup is coming right now. Can't afford to get myself zeroed or soloed right now. Bad guys were coming down the stairs. I could jump back in the ship. On the other side. I saw him coming down the stairs.
I've got you covered. This ain't gonna end well for you.
Fuck, I can't see him. Retreating back to the ship. Not everybody wants problems. I think a lot of people just want to get in and get out. Eh? I just need to, yeah. Ouch. Fuck. tier 3 on the other side, eh? Ah, I'm actually going to need assistance. I'm gonna have to look for assistance in the day. Can't believe it. The tier 3 on both sides.
What the hell? Are my sights off?
Okay.
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to run.
AJ has other options to deal with you guys. Let there be light, he said.
Rear impact warning.
I'm not worrying about the rear impact. What the?
Ah!
Why turn the? What the fudge sticks is going on?
Overhead impact warning.
I have to be careful not to circumvent the landing spot. I took out one there, and then there's one over there. There could be a med bed on the inside. I don't know. A cutlass block was in the area. I don't see it no more.
Deck impact warning.
Okay.
Landing complete.
No more tier 3 injuries, and we are fucked.
Shield system is hit.
It says shield system is hit. Fuck. Meh.
Engines offline.
I killed 2 of the 70.
I'll keep looking, buddy.
Gotta close my fucking ship. I stuffed it with shit. I gotta run up, man. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep. Let's see what you got.
Fuck. I cannot hit him from inside. But he can hit me.
Oh, after I keep...
No access.
I'll cover you.
Why? Fuck did you stop shooting? There we go. Something a little bit better.
I'm go-
Where the fuck is my gun?
Yeah.
Oh,
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
oh shit. What the fucking
Yeah, you are.
Star Citizen? What the fuck are you doing? Like, how?
You wanted this fight. Now you're gonna feel every.
This game never ceases to amaze me. And then the fucking thing won't work. This is how you get a tier 3 injury for no reason. How? How?
I got you. Go.
Wait. How? Just HOW in essence.
Nah, enough of this.
That's a tier 2 injury.
I'll cover you.
It's a tier 2 injury. I don't think I can fly this bitch out of here now.
I'll cover you.
And one of my weapons is missing.
I'll bet you wish you could go
Right.
back and play this different.
Yeah. Oh, here it is now. Can I move it? Okay. Village! I don't think I can fly this bitch out of here. I've never seen anything so chaotic.
I'll cover you.
Oh. Yeah, boy. We can still get out of here.
Engines online.
Okay. I gotta find the nearest medical post. Um this is Pyro 2. I don't think there's anything nearby. Jesus. There's nothing nearby. I can't afford to get another injury. Ah, that's not true. There is Starlight Service Station. Let's go there.
Launch.
Let's bounce out for a few. That was weird. Why was that able to shoot them?
Shield system offline.
Starlight Service is about 11 gigameters away. That's perfect. Let's do this. Haha. So, when Star Citizen wants to fuck itself, I gotta go inside,
Quantum drive is now
heal
off.
myself, and then come back and finish that mission.
Quantum drive is now off.
Boom.
Shield system online.
Tier 2 and a Tier 3 injury to hand and chest cavity. What was that thinking? Where is it? That felt shit rift a while
I want to go further deeper inside. After I complete that, I intend to make a move into the interior to see what's there. Get the eggs for the squad. And get the hell out. Come on.
Matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Room 2. For fly room 2. Radiation pens are going to be essential. Wow. Room 2. I don't know what works.
Recently ranked fifth in patient wait times. Small choose convenience. Choose Janalite. Looking to improve your health? Calto RX.
think maybe I should carry this up a little bit. That's mining. Alright, fine. I'll just have to go in it and drive it myself.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hey, what's up, my brother?
It's kind of irrelevant because I can't really complain about it to you.
Just here live streaming and shit. You know,
Because
go ahead.
basically at the minute is my summer.
Oh,
So at the minute it's averaging about 85 degrees.
oh shit. That's hot.
But to you, that's a Tuesday.
Yes.
So we sit there going, these two fucking hot, you're sitting there going like, bitch, I have to wear a jumper. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me show you something. One more.
You bloody pervert.
Nah, it's nothing like
Never know with you.
that. Come on, let's see. You see it?
Well, you broke this time.
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. I believe you when I don't believe you.
I want you to see something that's happening.
So what, you take off and crash?
Nah, nah. Nah, come on, something better than that. Something a lot
You-
better.
Oh, so what, you take off and Brandon crash it?
I fucking you.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
That is all.
What the fuck?
What did you do? Just say hey and leave? What the hell just happened? Something, the station is shooting at someone or something right now. I think. Oh no, I'm wrong. Yeah, so you can see it, right? Ah, maybe I made a terrible mistake. Now I have to go underneath the station. So you know about the new missions and stuff, right?
Well, I've seen a bit of post. Seen the notes.
Yeah, I decided to go to the location.
And yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I didn't get killed or anything. It's just that there's some bugs there, so now I gotta get this thing refueled and then head back over there. Whoa. So when you actually gonna show up in CIG, in the verse?
When I feel like it.
We got some new missions. I'm doing an Eckhart mission, and it's
Do
sent.
you realise that I've got more games that I haven't played than you've got games?
Well, yeah, I have to admit, you have way more games than I have.
Quantum fuel
And simply because I bought them because they look good.
launch complete.
Took a
Nah.
quick look at them and thought, nah, I can't be asked today.
Wait, you serious?
Yeah.
Damn. When was the last time you
And
played
then-
Cities Skylines? Hey, Karloff is back.
Hey,
4 months, 3 months. Yeah, go. And yeah, oh shit, there goes the neighborhood. Where you been? Keep fucking hiding.
kind of doing. I've been on Dune.
Oh, what's that like?
It's a pretty decent game. I'm having a lot of fun on it, but it's got some room for improvement, to be honest.
You missed a good laugh yesterday on Tarkov. I mean, fucking Windows. We spawned on streets. I shit you not. We took 6 steps around the corner and got rushed by about 6 fucking scavs.
Didn't that happen to us a couple times? And then you walked onto a landmine.
there was that one. But then last weekend, literally, I shit you not, last weekend, every map we went on, we got charged by the Goon Squad.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's accurate.
Who's the Goon Squad? If I may
A
ask.
bunch of arseholes.
Yeah.
Sounds about
They're
right.
basically like overpowered PMCs.
Wow.
One of them's like a really bollocks top-notch sniper. One's like set for this. Basically, they're just completely designed, sole and purpose to fuck you up.
So it's
Gotcha.
NPCs or actual people?
NPCs.
They're NPCs because we're on the PvE shit. I was just talking about Star Citizen to somebody on Second Life, and they had played it way back in the day, but I was kind of talking to them about it. Like, oh, maybe I'll come back and check it out. So I was just telling them about that. I shared the link to your stream on it too. I don't know if they're watching though.
I don't know either.
Looks like I'm the only one watching at the moment, but who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, I actually went to that location in Pyro.
Oh, where the rain and shit is.
Yeah, I'm actually there right now.
Yeah, I went over there the other day and I got attacked while I was in my Zeus. I wasn't there for the event. I was just there to check out the rain. And unprovoked, someone on F8 attacked me, so they took me out. And then I showed up in a.
Do you know when you walk down the street in like the suburbs and you get robbed? Did you provoke them?
So
or someone just
taken
did
out-
like the t-shirt you're wearing and they stab you? You know what I mean?
He's got a point though. So they just took
I
you out?
Yeah, they killed me and I F8 later in a Hornet. And then I guess a Starlancer attack killed me, and then I showed up in the Polaris and torped them all.
I get
sick of those shit.
You don't like the PvPvE side to the game. But I've seen people, even on purely dedicated PvE servers with like no friendly fire, find ways to fuck the game up for other people.
Really?
There was one time I was seeing people were getting raided by cheaters with tech tools. They were it was allowing them to get into PvE servers and kill other players. I've seen shit like that for Tarkov, and that's why I was touching SPT for a long time. Didn't even bother with the PvE on the official.
Something is down there.
I'm not even just on about Tarkov. You know, it's something that's gone on through different games. You know, you get people on Minecraft because they can't kill you. They go and destroy everything you've built.
That looks like a Polaris. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, but I'm watching your stream and it's a little bit behind, not by very long, but I could definitely see that is a Polaris before you even say it on stream.
I'm wondering why it's there though. Radar lots.
They use it as a respawn point. Plus, it's armored, so people are going to take a while to kill it.
Do you know what it is?
As a deterrent.
Hey,
Nice. Yeah?
You know what it is, don't you?
What?
It's all the people looking for you for when all them times you pretended to dress up in a red dress for them.
Oh, that's funny. I gotta give you that.
He's got his headlamps on and everything, dude.
Yeah, it does have its headlamps on shit. So it's lighting up the entire fucking space.
Well, hey, that's a good way to make sure you can fucking see.
Yeah, I have no intention of actually messing with it though. Absolutely none.
There's another ship, you might have it. There's a ship that raised up and was looking around. I'm not sure if he was leaving or what, but stream is a little behind, but I'd seen it as you're coming down before you landed.
Yeah. I think that's the shuttle. That could be the shuttle.
Yeah, it was probably the shuttle. Does the shuttle land on the landing pads or does it come up to a platform?
It lands out in a clear space.
Okay.
It's strange. I remember coming here earlier, but there was no Polaris. So
Yeah, they must have just shown up then.
yeah, pretty much. And it looks like it's a
Yeah, I never actually landed at that zone that you're at now.
Yeah.
I only was kind of flying around observing the rain because I wanted to check that rain out because I like the rain sometimes in games.
I stay away from that shit because I heard that it can short circuit your ship and stuff.
Yes, it can. It causes radiation damage.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, in fact, the new spacesuit you can get, you can find NPCs with them there, but you can also get it at the most armor shops. There's a radiation suit.
Hey, how you doing, Ferngully?
Forest is here. Where do you buy it though? I'm trying to figure out where to buy it.
A shop.
You can buy it at most space stations. I got mine over at Tressler.
I'm responsible for this.
But they also have it at most armor shops have it.
Look at this gun. I'm gonna take this for someone.
Oh, by the way, with the update, I lost the flight suit.
How?
That what's his name gave me. It didn't stick with me. The UEE flight suit.
Really?
No, it was really inconsistent what people lost during the update from inventory.
Yeah,
I had like 20 size 4 attritions, and I only had 3 left when I logged in.
Yeah, so when I logged in, I had a bunch of stuff, right? Including, and I'm going to use this as an example because it's one of the items that I did notice disappear while I was playing. I had a max lift and a few other multi-tools and some other shit in my inventory at Babbage, because that's where I spawned. That's where I went when I first was checking out what I had.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went out to Pyro. And I came back when I was about to log out for the night the other day, and none of those items were there. There were still some items, but most of the armor pieces disappeared that I had earlier in the day were still there earlier in the day. The max lift disappeared, my multi-tools disappeared, a bunch of stuff disappeared that I had earlier in the day during the same play session.
Interesting.
Made no sense. So there's a bug going on right now where inventories are disappearing while you are playing.
That's crazy.
This hotfix patch, this 421 hotfix patch should, I hope, fix that issue.
JJ, my friend, are you trying to solo the worm?
No. No, I'm just here on an Eckhart mission. What the Oh. Whew, that was close. I'm here on an Eckhart mission. Not trying to solo the worm. I know better than that.
You done crazier shit, so I had to ask.
Yeah, well, I could. I could
totally one-shot that worm. What do you want about?
Alright, now I've just confirmed something. There is a medical bed here, which means I can fuck around here.
Yeah.
Good. So there's a medical bed right there. Don't know what the fuck this is for.
Excuse me.
Yes, I am going to do this. Yep.
I was thinking about this last night. You know how there's always this shoot first policy in Star Citizen when you see another player?
Yeah.
I've thought about a lot of other MMOs I've played, and the reason that it's like that is because there's no good way to tell other people that you mean no harm.
That's true.
You can't control the way you present yourself. You can't flag yourself as non-PvP, which, by the way, I wouldn't make it like you can't shoot people. You could totally betray people with it, but make it a rep thing.
Yeah.
Never shoot or ram anyone while you're in that mode, and you can have it. So people can know you're generally chill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care what they want to do, you know. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. That's pretty much my...
The other night, after those other guys killed me, there was another set of guys in the same server that were like, hey, you want to party up? Even after they downed them, they're like, "Hey, I'm friendly. We can work together," and then they would revive them and they would just do shit. So I'd seen people do that the other night.
Mhm.
So there's definitely people who are willing to work with each other after determining that they're non-hostile.
Yeah,
But
the problem is
they seem to shoot first still, though, which is a little odd.
yeah, because there's no good way to communicate. Local chat doesn't exist yet.
What do
Or
you
at
mean?
least not in a good enough capacity where I can just like press another push to talk button, not my Discord. And be like, "Hey man, I'm just trying to leave." You know
I
what
mean, there is a proximity voice.
Oh, that shit has never worked for me, not once.
So you know how whenever you talk on party comms, right?
Yeah.
You know how there's two different controls. There's party comms and just local.
Yeah,
Well,
I've tried that.
The only difference between local and party comms is that one can let your party hear you and the other one doesn't. But local, like, proximity voice always is on whenever you do that, no matter which one you use.
Mhm.
So even if you're talking to somebody on your comms, anyone standing near you will still hear you speak. But it's not very loud, to be honest. They need to adjust it where it's a bit louder so people can actually hear you better, because more often than not, people have really shit mics that don't have very good volume.
Oh, fuck.
So, unfortunately, there's a lot of times where a guy would say something, I would never hear a single word he says. Like, I would hear he's saying something, but I wouldn't understand what he's saying.
Other RPGs do as far as text chat, and I know text chat's not always the best, is... I'll be honest, I hate the fucking text chat in this game. I will be on global, looking at global, know I was on global, and it will have automatically changed me to another chat.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
That is not acceptable. Chat boxes are supposed to be the easiest shit. It's been done for MMOs since the 90s, for God's sake. I know it's not a priority, but it's also not something that's... It's not, you know, easy to... It's hard to break.
Yeah.
Make a separate chat console that works and leave it. But
I
part
think
of that
it
is
has...
there's no local chat. It's like
Yeah.
local ship, global, party.
Yeah, I think it
Why
has
is
to
there
do
no
with
I'm on
some of
Pyro
the,
1? Why is there no Pyro 1 chat?
Yeah. I agree. I think that there should be different chats for, like, area chat or what's the other thing? Direct or proximity or local, yeah, whatever. They should have area chat, local chat, and all that. They don't have. They have party chat and global, and that's pretty much it. Well, unless you call somebody, then you have a direct chat, but that's not the same thing.
No, it's not.
I'm
gonna have to
and
get
that doesn't always work either.
Nah. Seems like I have to go deeper into the station to actually finish this mission.
Yeah, you'll have to go deeper in that for that. But I
If you
think
need combat assistance, let me know.
Hey, sure. Why don't you hop on?
a lot of the issues with comms in the game has to do with the fact that their server system, the system that runs the servers for chat, because it is run off a server separately from like your game and from your login. There's a login server, there's the game server, and then there's a chat server and something else. It doesn't like communicating with the game very well sometimes. And the same thing can happen in the login server communicating with the game too. It doesn't always work.
Alright, gentle folks, I'm
But
going
when it
in.
does, it's fantastic.
I'll see you on the ground first.
Shuttle is departing.
Ah. I purposely stayed away from this content until the game went live. Wow.
Wild. What were you asking about? Confused about what?
Let's see if he's still here.
I don't know if he messaged me with 2 question marks and then super confused right now and then nothing. I don't even know what he was responding to with that.
Who did that?
Wild.
Wild
Okay.
messaged me directly, and I'm confused on what he's confused about because there wasn't really much context.
DM me a screenshot of that chat real quick.
It's literally
That
him
sounds
just.
very familiar to a time that he got compromised a while ago.
He's not compromised.
Okay.
Alright, I am officially in the radiation zone.
There'd be a lot more going on with him if he was compromised. He wouldn't be sitting in a voice channel.
And there's rain too.
I don't know, the last guy was pretty bold. It took me some convincing to tell Cure that he was compromised. And then Cure asked him like 2 actual identifying questions, and then the dude was like, "The fuck, man? I'm your friend. Why would you ask that?"
Well, the thing is that Wild went AFK, and he hasn't responded to me asking what he was confused about. But he sent me that message a few minutes ago while he was still sitting in channel talking to us.
Fair enough.
So,
Anything is possible.
you know, he's not compromised.
Ah, look. That looks like a entering Argo control. What the?
Yeah, they don't like you being there. Didn't you hear about that?
Huh.
You're going to be having NPC hostiles and possibly player hostiles as well. Be ready to start firing as soon as the door of the tram opens.
I see him. I see him. I see him.
Yeah. Because as soon as the door of your tram opens, it's game on for firing.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a crime stat for doing this shit. I'm in Pyro. What the fuck am I talking about?
You're in Pyro, no, you won't get crime stat there.
Oh shit, I see UEE stuff on it. Does that still mean I won't get a crime stat?
I would have your gun out because they're going to be shooting at you as soon as they walk up to you. There's a guy to your left, by the way.
Left?
Your other left. There you go. I saw one walking around over by the door.
Give me a sec. There's a lot of shit going on outside.
Yeah.
Forrest, if you're coming down here, make sure you got some radiation pins. Should have left some in the.
I got none of them, but I wasn't planning to step outside. I was gonna come get your ass out.
All right, well, stand by. Gotta use this one instead.
Woe is me, I have to use the baller ass rifle.
The worst thing that this rainfall really is fucking with the visibility for me. Okay. And I didn't put on the thing underneath the gun, which is off. I think this might be what I need.
Yeah, that's the radiation suit. It does. Oh, there's an enemy right there, right in front of you. Kill him. He will kill you if you don't.
Ah, he's taken out. Oh. Alright, I guess
it acts like an undersuit, by the way.
Suit's pretty heavy, so I'm moving it towards.
It's chunky.
Alright,
Definitely chunky.
Forrest, I'm definitely gonna need your help. I'm gonna get these suits out of here.
I don't have all the space in the world, but I've got a fucking Vanguard, and that's enough space to carry some bodies.
There's another enemy right there, yeah. 2 enemies.
This asshole just rushed. What the fuck?
On my way as quick as my wings will take me.
Yeah, be careful. How? Just how?
It's a heavy armor.
Yeah, I know it's a heavy armor, but it was moving like.
Yeah.
I got something that shoots a lot better than what you got. That's why I never left the electric rifle out, no matter what. It's my go-to weapon because it staggers them at the same time. What the? Oh shit! Did you see that a while ago? I know I was the only one who saw that a while ago. I think that was a radioactive copian. Gotta collect that. Oh.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. It rushed you and so is he.
Oh, I got the two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, backup
It's
is.
gonna get hot.
It is already hot. Oh, the weapons and shit seem to be staggered. I was going to come in with bullets and stuff. Oh.
Shocking.
Yeah, it does the trick. It does the trick. Got some good loot to collect. So, alright, grenades, shots fired.
Yeah.
I want to get inside because I want to kind of get some of the stuff that we might require to do the other missions and shit.
I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I figured I'd pop in and talk with y'all for a bit.
Roger that. He's got to come back up again. I wonder if I should have brought a shotgun instead.
You're at Pyro 1, right? Oh, let me add you to a party 1 sec.
Yes, sir. It's actually fun. This feels like a Call of Duty map.
What's the AA situation down there?
Just the one and a couple hostiles and shit. Nothing too ridiculous.
Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not going to get blown up by turrets if I park close.
Nah, you won't. Let me help you out so you can get a green pass. Hold on. Ooh, being shot at. I don't know where them shots coming from. Give me a moment first.
No worries.
There you go. Come on, let go of the fucking gun, man. Oh, I got a tier 3 injury in the right hand.
I might crash. I think I just got EMP'd.
Did you try to fly all the way to me?
1 second, rebooting. I did.
Bollocks, no.
Don't worry, I'm falling real slow. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, you can't fly directly to me. I'm coming back to the main area.
Don't worry, I'll take off as soon as it'll let me. Figure basic shielding could deal with this.
Hmm. Didn't you see my ship?
No, I did not.
It's good.
What do I have in my inventory? Can I just backspace and get a better ship for this?
You could if you want.
Yeah, that's all. Some burritos and shit. I'll eat first.
So if you backspace, how are you gonna get? Where did you spawn at?
Good question.
Yeah. Let me see where you are. Whoa.
Either way, I'm gonna die from radiation, so.
Where are you? You're 14 meters away. If you can make it to the station, then I could probably get you.
Which way is the station? Also, I'm very sick of fucking food that you eat not getting you stats.
Ah, shit.
I know they're all about bug fixing. How about we get at least the little shit that you need to survive fixed?
What did you... Oh. It's probably a little bug or something.
Yeah.
I think you passed the... So it just... So what are you... What's your status now?
Inside my ship, not dying from radiation.
ADS controlled area.
Running.
Okay.
I'll probably die 26.8 kilometers.
That's how far away you are from me?
Yep. Oh well, it's an experience. I ain't mad.
Wait, I'm trying to see if there is a ground vehicle nearby. Oh, Cutlass Black, where are you? Oh, there you are. There's a ground vehicle nearby. If I find it, I'll tell you to go back in your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it? It was somewhere nearby.
My suit's radiation was holding radiation defense was holding really well, thankfully.
Alright, well...
I didn't get super cancer on my time out.
It says that you're 26 kilometers away.
Yep.
That is far, man.
I would have parked closer, but I lost control of my ship.
This location does not support regen.
Yep.
I wonder if I should come over there. Nah, I'd need a really relatable ground vehicle. I don't have any.
That's fine. If it takes too long, I'll make a run, and if I can't make the run, I will just backspace and fly my way out again.
Okay.
Like, this shit isn't the shit that bothers me in this game. I think it's mostly functional, and this was my mistake. I'm just starting to lose my patience with the tiny bugs that would take all of 5 minutes to fix that they won't even look at.
Oh. Yeah, this guy just came over here and he blew up. Came with a purpose of some kind.
Based on the rate of my suit's deterioration, I might make it.
Alright. I'll be waiting back at the main area for you.
Not the closer one? Oof.
Wait, you're going to the big one?
No, I'm coming your way.
Okay.
As long as that's the closest one.
I think it is. I don't think anyone's in the Polaris anymore.
That is my new whip you are talking about.
Oh, you're gonna take it?
I might, if I survive. Why am I not making any distance towards you? The fuck? Oh, you moved, that's fine.
I'm gonna look and see if I see the ground vehicle that was there. Ah, found it. I'm just gonna park next to it and see if I can ride over there towards you. Get your ass. What is that?
A prowler?
I think something like that. There's a prowler there, but there's something else in front of the prowler. That's kind of why I wanted a much larger ship like a Valkyrie. Don't know what this is. Alright, I'm gonna try and come and get your ass.
Is that piece of shit soft death?
I don't know.
Looks like it.
Terminal bad systems. System check.
Yeah, shit's busted.
Yo, how do you do this?
How far away are you now?
I'm gonna die.
Alright then, box and come back. Did you jump all the way from Stanton to come over here?
No, but that's where my med bed is.
Might pop you back up in Stanton.
Shuttle is departing.
Okay. Let me see if I'm gonna see you. Did you die? Backspace?
Yep.
Where did it put you?
New Babbage.
Holy shit.
I have good quantum drives. I'm not too worried about it.
How long is it gonna take you to get back here?
Probably 10 to 15 minutes. From the time I start jumping.
Okay. You have enough quantum fuel to go directly from Stanton to this location?
Oh, I was planning to stock up at Stanton Gateway. Add an extra couple minutes. I wouldn't be so confident, but other than the obnoxious bugs they refuse to fix, the servers have been running fine lately.
Yeah.
And I just knocked on wood, just so you know.
Yep.
It's amazing that shit runs better when you get rid of bugs that cause memory leaks.
I know, right?
Who would have fucking guessed, right?
Yeah. Who would have fucking guessed? I think you can drive all the way over here, but yeah. It's a pretty far distance. It's 21 kilometers. Entering ASD controlled area. There seems to be a landing pad there, but I don't know why there would be a landing pad in an area where you can't fly to.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out the hostiles inside the station.
Okay.
While I wait for you. Suits radiation. Oh. Ah, when this fucking gun decides that it doesn't want to work. Whoa. It's good. But the moment it stops firing, you are fucked. Oh shit, there are more of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Damn right it is. Yeah,
There are some fun bugs that the server's been doing. I took a bounty mission last night where they were supposed to be in a ship. Instead, it spawned them on the ground at those uplink satellites in an elevator closet with no clothes on. I shot him once in the head and ran away.
Nice. How much money did you get?
I got 75,000 out of that.
That's some decent cash.
It is. I was expecting more game for it.
Hello.
Morning.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, long time.
Nice to see you, sir.
You're doing the Pyro 1 thing. Whatever it's called.
What did he say?
You're doing the Pyro 1 thing. With cool music and the fancy weather and all the radiation and shit. Yeah. Are you also dressed like a space marshmallow?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Name's JJ, by the way, Jamaican John Wayne.
Hey, we played together.
Nice. You coming on?
Not right now. Just having some food. I saw a stream happening, so I joined for the content.
Ah! Oh!
You lured me in here. Oh, flip.
In his defense, you shot first.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him I'm sorry.
This facility is not currently in operation.
My indication of peace is to slam your flashlight off and on.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't realize that it was another player. So I shot him by accident. What's the name of this place? Look it up for me.
You're on
Pyro 1
1.
Lazarus Research Facility.
Is that him?
Ah, nice. Truce.
Oh shit.
Oh, maybe not.
That's him.
No, damn.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
He's still shooting
God,
me.
He's got terrible aim, though. Holy.
Ah!
You noisy bastard.
Hey, Wild.
Get an AP.
Alright, fuck this.
Yeah, he needs to die. Don't get killed by your own mate.
Tier 3 injury.
You just got fucked up.
I didn't want to shoot him.
Well, shoot him then.
Fuck.
Loot his shit.
Ah, nah.
He doesn't deserve it.
I don't want anything off of him. Hurry up and get your ass back over here.
This facility is not currently in operation.
You're one to tell me what to do. I started landing there because I'm like, oh, JJ's over there. There was no warning like, oh, by the way, there's an Everstorm that'll crash your ship.
I didn't know. My apologies. Biscuits, biscuits,
okay.
biscuits.
Remember, anything other than really hot sunny weather, Jamaicans get confused. Bastard. With that nice weather.
I didn't know, but bro just kept shooting me. I was like, yo, don't shoot!
In his defense, he may have had the chat turned off because there's been nothing but weird fetish content in the chat for days now.
Yeah, boy!
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I just don't understand what the objective of killing me was. My ass was saying, "Hey, don't shoot me!"
Because it was funny.
I told you. He's one of the people you mugged out of money.
Another player?
Yeah.
He was getting his money's worth.
Yeah. I really need Forest over here.
If the map would ever let me lock on to where I want to go, I would be there already.
Not the so. How could you go over here by?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I don't care if it is unauthorized. I am here and I do what I want.
PC.
Ow. I'm gonna pay for this at some point. Drugs that were probably not necessary based upon the...
Oh,
what the
player.
fuck?
It's him. Yeah.
What the hell?
What have you been up
He
to,
got
Mr. 8?
You got
What have you
me.
been up to?
This facility is not currently in operation.
Starlight service station. Did I have anything of high consequence on me apart from the med pens? No. Oh, how is that possible? I killed his ass.
He had a spawn bed nearby.
There's no way they can't spawn at the location.
No, but he could have spawned at a med bed at the transit
On a
hub
flight.
and then got on.
Oh well, I guess you got... This is hilarious. I got cornered on both sides. I knocked him out with a grenade, yo. And then I shot him. No way. Alright, I gotta get back over there. How far out are you now, Forrest?
Check your inventory, GGW.
Yes.
Don't tell me yes. I'm not...
Can you see me in the sky? That's your answer.
I can't see your ass anywhere. I gotta get back over there with something quick. We gotta self-destruct the Polaris too. I'm gonna use the thing to get back over there. Once I can get back to the Cutlass Black, then... oh, I won't be able to do that.
I think we have to sign down that. That's what I'm thinking.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines.
La 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 la. La 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 la. He had the same kind of gun like me. Note to self. I no longer need 2 rifles. I'll be using a shotgun from now on as a secondary. I see, I'm looking at it and it shows that I actually unalived him. So, I don't know how bro got back up. What? Hold on. I just turned on the engines on this thing a while ago and then it crashes. Wow, this bitch is fast. Sorry. I'm not seeing you on the map at all. How far away are you now, Forrest?
Answer's the same as it was last time. I'm entering the Spanus.
Oh, you're in the anus. Okay.
I said I'm entering it right now.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to negotiate a little bit. If you try to go too fast, it'll just push you back out.
Oh.
Alright, enough innuendos, because I'm sick of getting in your innuendo.
I think you should, yeah. I should be able to get back over there ASAP. Still suspicious.
How so?
No, I'm just looking at the fact that he was down, like dead. And then
He was dead. He respawned, I guarantee it. I have seen people take less than 5 minutes to respawn at a nearby station and come back and try to blow my shit up because I robbed them in Pyro. To be fair, I didn't do that. That was Van and Jeremy, and I was just flying air cover.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how he was able to, like, come back so quick. He was in the same.
He probably is the owner of that Polaris.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Used the med bed, got on the transport, and rode it back.
Probably. I just remembered how fast this bitch is.
Motherfucker, I am aligned to the jump point. Just go.
Pocket change. Yeah, it's definitely a different ship. So there's a different ship down there called Pocket Change. Warning, shields critical. Yada yada yada. Still can't see shit. It's daytime, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna jump back in the Cutlass Black, head back to the station, and just wait for you there.
I'm about 10 minutes from your location, because including a stop for fuel.
I think Wow. That's an Idris, and the back door has been left open.
Note to self, don't follow an arrow into the Spanus.
There's an Idris and the back door is open. What does that mean?
You're taking the Idris home.
Oh. I get my gear out of here first before I fuck around with anything. Open. Open the fucking door.
Open your...
Don't let me have to shoot this door. What the fuck?
Game, quit taking my fucking steering!
What the hell was that? Oh! Why what the... What the fuck's going on? Alright. We got a problem.
We're in Pyro, everything is a problem.
I'm gonna have to change the strategy then. I didn't expect that. What are you coming over here and I'm just trying to get my ship, but Jesus Christ! I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my ship back. But why were they green though? Got knocked with an FS9. Here we are again in the same fucked up situation. Now I gotta use something a little bit more powerful then. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem. Did you get through the Spanus?
Oh yeah, I'm landing at Stanton Gateway right now for fuel.
Set your spawn point there. Or, to the station that I'm at right now. What is in that ship? What is in that ship? Just food and clothes.
Want me to bring a ground vehicle?
Nah, I just need you to get me inside the... I just need to get inside the Cutlass block. That's technically all I need to do.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What exactly are you flying?
Mercury Star Runner. Fast, stealthy.
Okay. They're trying to hold down the ground. If I ain't see him on the ground. That was my fault for not looking. This one's gonna take 5 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I never expected to see an Idris there. But when I saw the Idris, I'm like, shit. I left the shields up on it too, because if the shields were down, I'd have just... But I don't have an SRV or anything. I need you to cover me so I can extract the Cutlass block. Because taking out the Idris is nigh impossible.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Will pose a problem though. For me. I see you're 11 gigameters away now. No, you're not. Let's see. Oh.
I am many more gigamommies than that.
Yeah, you're 59. I change the guns on this, but Wild is still here, but I'm not hearing anything from him.
You're not talking.
Bastard. Ah, I'm so upset with myself. I'm laughing at this whole thing. All right. Yeah, this is a lot more stable. What? One more try. I need that ship.
So I'm jumping to your location at checkmate, or
Hit to checkmate and save your spawn point and checkmate. Then you jump in with me. No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You're not going to do that. Do you have a do you have a Hercules Starlifter?
I do own a Hercules Y4.
That's the big cargo one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment. I need to consider something. I'm just hoping I don't have to use it, but if I do, I will. It's daytime. Massive storm overhead. Wanna drop me in the storm? No, you know, Quantum. I'm interested in doing that. You set your spawn yet?
My man, I'm still flying.
Oh, Christ.
I stopped for fuel and shit somewhere where it was cheap.
Yeah, a little bit more shields. And I would like all weapons available. The Idris is the only challenge I'm facing down there.
Engine damage.
Detections. Spotting the Idris down there. If the PDCs don't hit me, then I should be okay. Targeted, I can bounce out mad fast. got 2 ships inside of it. And it's open on both sides. Guns look like they're twitching, so I'm guessing that somebody wants to target me or something. Watching it. Obviously. Well, I'm gonna try again. Which side is the pilot exit on?
Your left.
Alright, if it doesn't work, then I'm fucked. That's the one thing I hate about the Cutlass. Block. Bucket side doors. What the fuck?
The ramp is just better. Also, you're jumping too close to it.
I'm getting rid of this ship in the back.
What's wrong?
Close the door before you go any further.
I can't, because I can't fly it.
So you could have pushed the rock further in.
I can't.
You could have got past it.
Bye, bitch!
Oh, you got a heap of junk there, I see. Yeah.
Come back in something else. First, we are taking that Idris.
We are taking the Idris?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good to me. Setting my spawn right now.
That's so fun.
Hell, I should just pull a Pisces and land in the hangar and take it.
Yeah, there are 2 ships inside. I'm heading back to the closest station.
Are we sure we can? I'm not sure it's not locked or something?
I don't care if it's locked or not. If it's locked, we self-destruct it.
Fair enough.
It should be 11 gigameters away. Come on. Bye-bye. I can lose everything else. I can lose the Gladius and the other one, but I cannot lose. And you say you're coming in the medical Pisces, right?
I did not say that. I said I could take a Pisces.
Oh.
I can, if you want, I can switch. I'm just letting you know that I've got the MSR on deck at the moment.
Oh, alright. I don't think we'll have to do that. We just need to get inside and close both front and back doors.
It's possible both front and back doors were destroyed.
Then we're taking the entire ship then.
Mm-hmm.
Good salvage.
I could see, and I doubt it'll work, I could bring a tow truck.
No. It wouldn't work.
Why do you have to take that from me?
Because we don't have enough. We need more than 1 tow truck to pull that bitch.
You need more than 1 tow truck to quantum with it, from what I understand.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll work in atmosphere that well. Let's fly it out if we can. Oh shit, the med beds. That might be an issue too. Soft death it. Yeah.
Get in, soft death it, get Van in the game, and salvage it in space somewhere.
Yeah. If all goes well. As if it allows us to.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because they're probably in there doing the mission right now. And we could probably even take the Polaris too. Look like Jeremy's just popped up, but I don't know if he's gonna join the chat. Oops.
Landing gear down. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Okay, let me open this one. Nice. I'm gonna put 20 in there, splits. In this. And you, wow. All right. I'm ready when you are. You want to come get me or you want to meet me at the spot?
Where are you?
Starlight Station.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retreat. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Currently trying to resolve an issue with the MSR.
It's okay. I'll do the swickaroo and fly back over there in an Avenger Titan. I saw one of the turrets wiggling around though. I don't know how much time we have.
Please visit us again.
Deactivate.
I'm just happy they didn't blow up my Cutlass Black. I'm on my way there now, Forrest. Mr. Wild.
What's up?
Would you like some mango peach?
What in the room?
Mango peach with rum?
No, just the room. Priorities.
Yeah, you have to have them. I don't understand though. Why would somebody leave their thing open like that?
Because people are strange.
Come on, 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 come on. Me versus an entire Idris? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Forest is 21 gigameters away.
If these hangar doors could move any slower, it would take longer.
It was just supposed to be a calm day of me shooting NPCs and leaving, and then it turned
But
into
then you
this.
had to shoot a non-NPC.
Hey, I shot him, so it's my fault.
You shot the sheriff.
Yeah, but I
And
didn't.
the deputy. And your weed doggy too.
They came back in
I
the
like
forest.
how Pyro 1 looks from a distance.
Oh.
And that's all I will say about its aesthetic.
Looks scary?
Oh no, it looks pretty. It's a giant bright blue marble. It's fucking gorgeous. Until you get real close. But I think that presents a cool juxtaposition for players who are looking at it for the first time. A good contrast from what it really is.
You know a good way of tracking ships is boarding them and letting someone kill you on it? I have no idea how fast this ship got into atmosphere. It is hauling ass. I take back everything I say about the Avenger Titan. I am not selling this bitch. It is fast. You think it's faster than the Gladius?
Might be more nimble.
Could be. Alright, first here goes the moment of truth.
Trim down your max speed.
Yeah, dude.
I warned you.
How far away are you?
7 gigameters in closing.
See if you can get inside. That was funny as fuck.
Where it shields up?
No. I think I can do it without thing. I gotta get that ship. I was gonna bounce out, and then it happened.
Yeah, you were taking damage just because you kept hitting things fast.
Yeah. I should have just landed on the outside and did my did.
The transport hub is the safe spot, right?
Yeah, just land on that land, but don't go inside it. Yeah, the transport hub area. Just land on the outside and see if you can get in. I'm on my way. Ah, biscuits. I think my nah. May have to call the girl up. When you're inside, just unlock the ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I think that should be us. Butterfly isn't going to come on though. I know he's gonna stay and watch. Talking about wild. I wonder if it reset the cargo properly. No, it didn't. In fact, it blocked my path. Very good.
Someone landed an Indris named Free Palestine in the storm.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Frankly, I don't care what the two desert countries want to do to each other.
Neither do I. And if I say it's hot, you know it's hot. Giggity.
Get out of the oven.
All check. Filled to the brim with ammunition and ready to go. Bing, bing, boo on the hangar pad. On the hangar pad. On the hangar pad.
To the ASOS vehicle, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Target is shielded.
Roger. You don't have to shoot it, just get inside. Get it.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to tow it.
I told your ass you can't tow that bitch.
Motherfucker, I will tow this. I'm gonna do it now just to show you.
Okay, sir.
You can tow it, JJ. I can't put it in quantum is the issue.
Okay, well, tow it as far away from the location as you can.
I gotta get inside first and disable shields.
Exactly. Careful. It'd be nice to have an Idris.
I'm approaching the bridge.
Any resistance?
Nobody on board so far.
Sounds good. There are ships on the inside that we can salvage as well.
Quantum travel complete.
3, 2, 1.
Quantum travel initiated.
I wonder if this. I'm wondering now if the storm is if it stays constant. Yes, it does.
I'm taking off with it. There's no doubt in my mind they have their med bed set to this stupid thing, so I'm gonna take it into high orbit and blow it.
Sounds good. Falling behind. Pick up if necessary.
Where's Van and the Reclaimer when you need it?
I know, right? We could have mulched that shit right there, or broken it.
Kill power to the shields, boost power to engines.
Let's try and find an OM marker.
I'm gonna jump a little bit towards Pyro 1 L1 Lagrange point.
Okay. And just kill it.
I'm trying to get it out of fucking ammo. I don't know where the atmospheric barrier is here, but we're at 5.65. Come on! Fucking get out!
You're almost there.
Also, there's no way, given the standard self-destruct timer, that I'm getting off this ship, so yeah.
You'll be able to get off okay, right?
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't have anything on me, so it doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know I'm 100% about to die.
Quantum is available.
If it would fucking lock! Jesus! Okay, now it's trying to direct me to checkpoint. 3, 2, 1.
Stop it midway.
I'm stopping right away. You should be able to jump to me.
Okay. Before you self-destruct, let me make sure. Okay, I'll set my point to you.
Waiting on you.
10 kilometers away. 9.
Activating self-destruct.
Sounds good. See if you can get off.
Oh, with how many spots I gotta go through, that ain't happening.
Possible.
Unless I use the back.
Use the back, dude.
If the fucking elevator would ever show up, it's fucking elevators are the worst part of this game.
Why didn't you just run down the stairs, bro?
Because there's an elevator blocking the access hatch on the top, on the bridge.
Where?
You know, to the rear escape pod.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you should have just taken the side stairs.
That's what's gonna kill me. There's too many of them.
So is it still on?
The timer for self-destruct is 1 minute. It takes like 3 to get in and out of this ship.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm entering the hangar right now, but I should be hitting that mark.
Just
open the fucking door, goddamn!
Dun, 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 dun. And that's how he died on the Death Star.
You know why, don't you? Because nobody stood there going, "Run, bitch, run!" in support. Sorry, Forrest.
It's just these little things that piss me off. It's like fucking doors that won't open. Food, you eat it and it doesn't give you stats.
So did the door open?
No, it's the hangar doors that won't open.
Oh, go downstairs and open the hatch at the
Yep.
hatch. Holy shit. I gotta keep my distance away from that.
Yeah, the fucking doors won't open. Also, the ship hasn't blown. Is it moving?
Nah. Did the self-destruct thing activate though?
Yes. There it goes.
You dead?
Yeah, of course I'm dead. None of the doors would open.
Right.
I wouldn't get very close.
Why?
I don't think your weak little shields can stop that.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Alright, let me get the tow truck.
When you come back, I'm gonna come back in my vulture. Bro says ethical is source.
That was me.
I know it was you.
I kind of feel bad for the guy for how long he has to wait for it, but every Idris player I've met so far besides Apache is kind of a piece of shit.
I don't think he'll miss it.
He might miss all the ships he had in it. But on the same token, it's his fault for not locking the fucking door, you know what I mean?
Hey.
In Stanton, it would have been our fault. You know, there's law, there's order, there's expectations there. The only expectation you should have here is to be robbed, assaulted, and to have your entire family killed in front of your eyes.
That's Pyro for you, but he ain't thinking that. He ain't thinking. I don't see.
Okay, 5 minutes till I have the tow. Then I'm gonna tow all the other ships into an organized, neat area. And then we can sell the salvage rights.
Really? Who's gonna buy it?
Oh, I tow tons of ships, and I'll tow it somewhere. I'll be like, ethically sourced Zeus. Anyone want to salvage it? Near Crusader. And someone will be like, sure, I'll pull my vulture and come get it. And I charge them like 2 to 5k for the salvage rights. For this one, I'd charge 10.
Bro, no, you can't charge 10. You see the size of this? This is more than 10.
But it's also a lot of work on their part.
Hey, we're running a business here.
And that's part of the business, is understanding the customer. And the most you could ever put on like an Idris or a Polaris is 15K, because it's at least an hour and a half of stripping.
Is that you flying over here in a...
Nope.
Missile lock. Friendly target.
I don't care if it's friendly or not. Fuck you doing out here?
JJ, you're picking a fight with a ship way bigger than you. Also, it could be his Terrapin that's slowly flying away.
Sure.
If I had to venture a guess.
Could be. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're both shielded. That makes them hard to tow.
That's okay. I'm coming back over in a Vulture. I gotta get some of this. I'm waiting on you to get your ass over here.
As I said, I am just waiting on timers.
Okay. Alright, you got
2 minutes and 40 seconds.
This one doesn't have shields. I'm surprised that the other one actually survived. Fully contained. I think this is a medical one too. Oh shit, we definitely have to kill this. Alright, the side door is open now. Alright. For a ship bigger than this, it went down. So. Certainly I lost the other bits and pieces. No, I didn't. I think I want to salvage this. Money is worth it. What I have to do now is just try and work on destroyed ship interiors, so like even though it's destroyed, this thing doesn't even look... Wow.
damn fool accused you of being the best. Motherfucker. What's the matter? See, got you pushing too many pencils? Huh?
Sorry.
It's your good friend
No, you're not.
Arnold, aka The Geek, aka Zuni. And this is my normal voice. And tonight, I will be performing. I got it!
Oh. You got that though, it's got a change of foot. No.
Alright, I am back from my break.
Mm-hmm. All right, so can you come now?
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'll be there shortly.
It's good.
Call me short.
Jumping.
Roger that.
Jack Flash.
Okay. I may actually come in and try and salvage the Idris.
Wait there for just a sec in case it tries to pull me out of quantum.
Okay.
Then it's all yours. To go deal with. 13 giga milkers and closing.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you.
I need a salvage ship.
We need something with enough space.
I just need a couple of LTI tokens, and then I'll get me an SRB and a salvage ship. I've only got one LTI at the moment, so I gotta be careful about what I buy with it. Excuse me, sir, you can't park here.
I see you.
Mm-hmm.
You still see the Idris?
I can't see shit at the moment. Oh, I see it. Plenty fine. Just harder with that giant pale blue dot in the background.
Okay. Heading back to get the salvage ship.
Okay.
Oh, we just need something a little bit larger.
Something bigger than a vulture, you're saying? No way.
Yes. No, for cargo purposes. I just want the RCM.
Alright, I'm gonna test it right now, JJ, see if I can tow this thing.
Sounds
just
good.
for funsies. Let's see. Okay, lining up. Holy shit, I can tow an Idris.
There you go. I still want to try and get that suit and shit from that location though. Wait a sec. Forest.
Yeah.
I has an idea.
Oh dear.
What fresh hell is this, JJ?
Give me a sec. Let me just reach into my pocket and try and pull it out. I've been thinking about this for quite some time. I think today is the day I want to test it out.
I'm towing the Terrapin medic back.
That's good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I am thinking. Wait, I'm wondering, can the Vulture break up any type of ship? Or is there...
I think there's limits.
Okay. Right, there would be nothing inside of that. I think I'm gonna get Karloff involved. Oh, they fixed the bed finally.
Oh man, and this guy's gonna be mad too. He had attritions on this. He put the work in.
What's the thing with all the attritions? What size are they?
They're turret sized.
Wow. That's the Idris?
That's the Idris? Yeah.
Probably has the money.
I love how fucking cozy Argo ships are.
Yeah, they kind of have a nice touch to them. Somebody's playing World of Warships.
Yep.
Are you here at the moment, or are you heading to the planet?
Nah, for the planet, gotta do something real quick.
Torpedo support.
I wonder how they'd get out of it. They'd probably have to call in another ship. I don't even know what they came in. They were just underground. Well, maybe the Idris. I destroyed everything. Oh, I should say we did. Not I. We're gonna take a task and stick with it.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Contemplating scrapping these ships.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I'm coming, first. Give me a moment there.
Bruh, I am big chilling in my habitation area. You good?
Sounds great.
Friendly fire.
I'm gonna give it a shot, but I doubt I'll be able to take any of these in my small cargo area.
We can try.
Well, I was thinking the freaking size 4 attritions. He's only put attritions on the nose guns. Gotta go grab them then.
Shield system is hit.
Interesting. Hmm?
Oh, coughing, sorry.
What would happen if I were to shoot the Polaris?
PDCs would activate. Oh damn, these won't fit on my little ship.
PDCs didn't activate, but I don't know if I can get in.
My guy, we have an entire fucking moose to eat, and you're out there trying to catch a chicken.
I think I saw a way into it with some bells and whistles. I know we have a full moose to eat, but I'm just looking. It's okay if I look, right?
Window shopping's okay, I suppose.
So there's no way I can get into this.
Oh, it barely fits. Hell yeah. Taking 2 of these attritions with me.
It's not firing back at me.
But his shields are up.
Okay, I'm heading back to forest now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Strange just happened a while ago. Wondering if there is something I ain't getting. Does it rotate or something?
It does that.
Alright, I am here.
Welcome back. I'm just enjoying the view out my back window.
Nice.
Picked up a couple attrition 4s.
Yeah, this thing is clearing it fast. You wanna go and get another ship and come help me, or are you good?
I don't have another ship to help with.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Go down to the planet and see if you can bring the Avenger Titan and the Gladius over here.
Oh, that I can do here in just a sec. I'm gonna run to checkmate real quick and drop this off so I can at least have some storage capacity.
Sounds good.
Front impact warning.
That's weird.
Mhm.
Oh! Sorry. No, I just realized that the ship was acting a bit funny. I'm contemplating what to do right now.
Front impact warning.
Hold on. Let me just examine this thing. You want us to just leave our ship here so that we can quantum travel back to it?
I suppose so.
I want to try and get those.
I'm on my way back here in just a sec. I'm going to be bringing you those other ships you wanted.
Which is what? What did I ask for again?
A Gladius and Avenger Titan. Those I can very likely get through quantum with very little chance of a bug.
Yeah, what I want you to do is carry them back to this location, and then drop me back off on the planet at that same location.
Okay.
I'm gonna check something out on the Idris.
I don't know if I'll be able to see your ship though. I can only really see you.
Yeah, you just come to me, and then you can stay here for a bit, do some salvage. What the hell is this? Is this what I think it is? This is a camera. I think it has a landing camera underneath it. Interesting. More PDCs. Sorry.
Fucking map. I said select JJ. Fucking hell.
Star Citizen for you, man.
The only thing my friends have against playing this game is literally just how long it takes to do anything. Wish they could help speed it up by at least bug fixing. I also don't see you on the map right now.
You don't see me? I see you. You're 18 gigameters away.
Are you on the planet?
No, I'm by the Idris. Idris.
My map says you're on the planet, and it's making it very difficult to jump. Fucking map is just being stupid. It finally sees you as somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm not on the planet.
Alright, give me just a sec. I have to reboot my fucking ship.
Alright.
Fucking spool already. God dang.
It says that you're 500. Ah, I see you coming in.
Yeah,
Ooh.
finally let me re-spool.
I'll kill 5 birds with 1 stone. But if I...
Alright, I'm on site.
If you leave, will you be able to... Yes. Will you be able to come back?
I will not.
Okay. Alright.
We can abandon the hull too, it's not a big deal.
I'm thinking about it if it's worth it. It's a lot. Abandoning it would be terrible. Alright. Let me see. Let me try something. Alright, can you mark any of my ships on the planet?
I can get any of your ships from the planet.
Alright,
because I know where they are, but I don't have a mark for them.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where are you right now?
I'm right here.
Trying to see you. Oh, there you are. Let me borrow this ship and you can go scrap. You want to scrape or you want to abandon this bitch?
I think we should abandon it. I was hoping Van would be on by now.
Okay, let's go down to the planet.
Can do. I'll be about 10 minutes.
Oh, I was flying over to you. Alright, I'll go down there in the Vulture then. On second thought, I has an ideas. Are you in the pilot seat? Oh, you said 10 minutes.
I'm in the pilot seat of my ship, yeah.
Hop out the pilot seat for a moment. I want to try something and see if it works. If it works, then we're in business.
I'm out of the pilot seat.
I'm on my way over. Oh, yeah, I've flown one of these before. Should be easy to fly. Are you gonna get something to eat? That's why you said you need 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. Is the entrance underneath?
Yep.
Okay. Ah.
There's 2 elevators. The rear one is the cargo.
Oh, I see what you did there. If I leave this ship here, I should be able to quantum travel back to it. So we won't have to worry about this hull at all.
Okay.
Let me see if my thought pro... Yep! So we're GG's. Let's head down to the planet. Don't stay too long.
Yeah, but I can't see your vulture on the map.
That's okay, you don't have to see it. My god, the quantum travel on this thing is fast.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I hope the shields on this bitch are good.
They're decent.
Bro said they're decent.
Yeah, it's a heavy industrial ship. It has to have decent shields.
Should have had extra strong shields.
I was able to outrun AA with a little bit of damage one time in it.
The whole engine sounds and everything is pretty cool. Alright, Polaris is still lighting the way. Remember to twitch your character a little bit. And as long as I am on the server, we will continue to have access to that crash site. You got ammunition on you this time?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm not too worried. I'll go back and get more if I really need it.
Yeah, wreck site is secure. We will definitely continue to have access to it. Whoa, is this thing flying coupled or decoupled? Entering whatever territory, enter at your own risk. And I see the old one that you had used before. Ah, God. Yo, I like the sounds and animations for this thing. This thing,
Landing complete.
I don't even, okay. Alright, I'm going in. How does this elevator thing work? Oh. Bullets!
Hello.
Oh my god, you came to the rescue. Thank you.
Oh. What do you need?
Several reclaimers working in tandem.
I don't have any.
Well, if you don't have any, I could use your backup down here on the ground in Pyro 1.
Okay, I'm in Stanton. It'll be a minute. What do you need? A fighter? A hauler? Vulture?
I'm gonna need a hauler. And some extra muscle. Forrest. Go ahead.
Asgard's on the way.
Sounds good.
Ooh, server's up to 650 population now instead of 600.
Okay, that means I'm to expect company. Forrest, if you're still here,
be
careful.
Yep.
So what happened? That you need some assistance?
Yeah, got taken out. I had a little shootout with a player earlier. And after that, guy just magically rezzed himself.
Yeah, there's a lot of hacks going around in this patch. It seems like I'm seeing a lot more stuff online about him.
I personally believe that he just used a medical bed nearby from his own ship. Because the timing would match that. I don't think he was cheating. And in his defense, JJ shot him first.
That's true, I did shoot him first, so I kind of deserve that. Oh, you're actually in here with me. Thank you very much. Back up, I should stay alive a lot longer.
Alright. I want to say I'm at Crew L1 right now. Or no, I'm in Seraphim, so it's going to be a hot minute.
Ooh, Star Citizen does it again. Let me give it a little time for it to recover. Am I still there first?
Yeah. I can see your pip anyway.
Yeah, my game froze.
I'm hunting down the last two.
Okay. Yeah, just
no access on this building. Can't do it.
That's okay.
Your stream died, but you're also in a wall.
That's okay. I'll be back shortly.